Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you all here. I hope I'm not too loud, because I've just made it stuff a bit louder, but that should work. I hope you had a fantastic day. I definitely had. It was a good day. And today we might finish Unbound Worlds Apart for sure, because the next mission or quest we have in this fantastic platformer so far, there's something about, hey, go to the final boss and fight him. So, that is what we have left. There might be, it's a bit far away, so there might be still a platforming section in between that we have to get through. And, yeah, I don't know. We also have to read stuff, so prepare for a bit of story things happening. Not in the background, but we will start close to one of the things. Oh, Oriana's Winter is here. Nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. You just caught the beginning of the stream. Fantastic timing, I would say. Good morning, I should say. Really awesome to see you here. Yeah, as I just said, we will most likely finish the game today and see what we then do after that. I still don't know. We have to see. Let me press on continue already, and so we load into the game and see what's going on. I hope the volume is okay. You see the in-game footage. There's nothing like a text of the title or whatever overlapping or so. I hope everything is smooth here. Pretty curious about if everything works. I hope also you're doing well, Oriana's Winter. Always nice to see you here. And yeah, now the difficult things begin. Because I have to do this. Awesome. Yeah, it's 5 AM. Wow, it's really early. You are definitely one, like it said the early worm, the early bird catches the worm, that way around. Also doing well, had a good day and looking forward to playing this game again. Even though I complained a bit yesterday here and there, because one section was an optional section that is, I assume, just there to be a bit challenging, and I found it a bit frustrating. There was this one part where we had these fireballs, and if you activate your portal, you would turn them into bubbles and could jump into them. They would carry you through the portal or bubble that you generate around them. And when they are out, they burst and you keep a bit of momentum. Then you have to basically diagonally up the screen from, let's say, bottom left to bottom right in a narrow path with spikes on top and on bottom, so you have not much room to navigate in between. And then there was like a crossroad, so to say, and a new fireball from, let's say, bottom right to top left was flying, and you had to transition from that to that, and then to a next crossroad, and you had to do this again, I think 5 times in a row or something like this. And the timing, hitting those things and getting the momentum right, and hitting those transitions and making the portals in between was really tough. I was really stuck on this section for quite some time. I don't know how long, but it was quite some time. So as a result, we now have completed the thing. We found all the villages last stream. You can see all the things are now, all the flying stones. There's everyone a little lost villager on it. We cleared this bonus level last time. These are additional challenging levels in the game. It was really tricky, like you had not much to navigate. It felt not inconsistent is the wrong word. If I died and did not hit the bubbles, I rarely knew what I do wrong if I did not get enough height to hit the next bubble, if that makes sense. And I couldn't reset, because if I reset the bubble, I would just push too far out and land in the spikes or something. So I could not just say, okay, just take another bubble and go a bit further up, because then it often would simply happen that I hit the spikes, because there were spikes everywhere. at the top, in these pathways at the top and at the bottom of it, or the ceiling and the ground, or whatever you call it. It was really tricky. Yeah, this was the level here. I think it was here. Maybe we can see it. Yeah, here you see it. So here are spikes at the top, and you just go up to this and this and this and this and this, and yeah, you basically fly up here on those bubbles, transition to the next. Wait, can I do this with the mouse cursor? I can. Next bubble, next bubble, next bubble, next bubble, next bubble. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. You need to do this. Just hitting this one here, like jumping off, hitting the fireball, getting up, was already tricky in my opinion. I found this section really difficult. Maybe I can show it very quick. Because there's a teleporter right next to it. We should maybe not. We also have the double dash. Now we can dash 2 times in the air. Double jump, double dash, all you need. See, this here, like you have to basically, and then if you jump too high, this happens. But yeah, you see how this works. It's just terrible. And then you have to mid-air change it. I have to say it was really challenging. I can't say it's a bad idea or something. It's just very difficult. I can't even get these to the second bubble there. It's really tough. I think I also changed the controls for it. Like sometimes I have to do this. I explained this on Discord why I think this is sometimes necessary. In my opinion, the controls of the game would be and see, there you have to do this. I practiced this now. This looks like, maybe if I would nail it now, it might look easy, but it's not. It's like hitting this one alone. That took me a lot of practice. Wrong button. And if I take too much height or focus too much on the way up, I'll let go of the button. Yeah. But this is what we did a lot. You saw this screen, you saw a lot yesterday. Too slow, I think. Or no, I think I pressed 3 times, so I was too fast. And see, here, you see the timing here? I don't know what I did wrong. And this is the frustrating part about this. Like, if you nail it perfectly, but it seems like if you have little inconsistencies with it. And 1 time too much. I would say if they would just make the ceiling a bit higher. Like a tiny bit. So navigating is a bit less of a pain. And this can also happen, like you see now, there was nothing I could do there, except for pressing 2 times tab really fast. But yeah, it's a bonus level, so we don't... Oh, I spammed the button too much. Like, see here, I hit the fireball, but I have to... The problem is, I can't reset the portal here. I have to... If it's open, I have to close it and open it again. So if at this state, this is the fastest I can do it. You have to be really fast. And this is really taxing at some point your finger, because especially if you do this with your index finger, because opening the portal is by standard on L1, which makes sense because I can't jump, or it's difficult to do jump control and open portals in between. It's possible, but I found it easier. Here I put it this way because I don't need... Here it works better for whatever reason. There was one section I felt like it did not work, or it was close. 1 month at a time. And you have to consistently think, oh, how many times do I need to press this button now? And since you have no time to think about it, you have to press the button really fast. That's why you sometimes see me pressing it instead of 2 times, 3 times, just because I have to mash so fast. You get the thing here. See, I had like 2 frames to open the portal again. It's just not enough time. And I don't know why. You know what I mean? It's also like a rhythm in some regard. Oh, I forgot to do the jump. Again, I pressed too early. And then if you hit the portal here too early... And here I did not know what to do. Like, if I lose the momentum here and get not hit by the fireball, I'm simply screwed. And you see, like, just hitting the initial bubble it's not that difficult, but you can also fail it. See here, I don't know what I did wrong here. Why I did not manage to get this. And this was the frustrating part about this. I like the idea of that, don't get me wrong. I think it's a cool design idea in some way, but I think they could have improved, like by making, especially at the beginning, there's no reason why here are spikes, in my opinion. Just make the initial jump easy. Remove the spikes there. Also, I did not know why I did not hit the other bubble now. No, there. Ah, too close. See how close it is to hit those transitions? Here, I was not high enough. So, could not hit the follow-up thing. That is the frustrating part of it. Oh, you can cancel out of the balls, though, I think, if you jump again. They also reset your double jump, the balls, but not your dash, interestingly. Oh, I think it does not. I can't test it. See here, I did not get enough height. I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I pressed too early? But you see how close the timing there at the end is. I don't know what... and this is... As I said, I don't know why I did not hit this last ball. Because why I did not get the height. This felt inconsistent for me. I could not figure this out what I do wrong. I can't get high because I only have one jump. I pressed too many times. And see, here I would just love to get the air control better, but I have to keep the spikes in mind. And if I would hit this fireball, I would also not get the... even if I managed to open the portal this fast. Again, I don't know what I did wrong here. Maybe the double jump cancels my upward momentum a bit, because I'm... no, I waited a moment. No idea why I can't hit this other ball there. And yeah, this made it feel really frustrating. But I think it's a cool section, though. I think the idea behind it is not bad. It's just very difficult. And for its difficulty without you fully understanding why it's difficult, it's of course a problem. See here again. I need to get up there. I need to get where the fireball is. I pressed one time too many. Not good air control. Oh, did you see how close that was? Here I would have... the only option was pressing faster. That could have hit. But yeah, it took me a time. And when I have done this, I've done... at this point, when I hit the point I just reached there, that's half of it. That's half time. I have to do this more times. It was so close. Maybe also reduce the hitbox of the fireballs a little bit. But I'm not sure if that's really a problem. Wage crit worthy, yeah. I'm very patient with it because I like challenging games. Of course, I sometimes rage too. Because they are challenging games, and sometimes challenges... oh, that was so close. Feel a bit unfair, if that makes sense. Or just frustrates you. I pressed one time too much. I often struggle with the portal control, though. No, not high enough, and I don't know why. Here, I maybe could have dashed. But it's so difficult to think of, okay, now I need to dash there in the middle of this chaos. Because I have to then you have to think about so many things, and especially this double tap here of the portal is so annoying. Like, if they would just make a button, let's say toggle dash and reset, toggle portal and reset portal. So basically I could put it on L2 or whatever. Or I don't know, a button, I can remap it the way I want. And as a result, the portal would close and reopen in one press. That would make controls a lot easier, I think. Oh, I think I was too hesitant here. Thought I would get this one. But you see, I get further and more consistent with it, so you can practice it. And here I have no idea what I could have done here to save that one. But as you see, even hitting the timing for the initial fireball is not that easy. Like I said, and here, in my opinion, it would be great just make it more, make this wall a bit, make it more space here. Would be more fun, in my opinion, because then I can focus a bit on navigating here, and I don't have to be so pixel perfect with it. I'm gonna try to dash it, but it's hard to dash to the air control and the portal at the same time. That was not bad. I opened the portal too slow. Here the timing was off for whatever reason, and this is what I don't understand. What am I supposed to do here? Like, again, was not high enough. And sometimes I hit it, and sometimes I don't. Like, here the... Like, you see, it's really hard. Too many times. I don't know what to do there. Like, really, I really don't know what to do there. I can't open the portal that fast and control my jump at the same time. It's just too much multitasking. Here, I thought, okay, I don't get it. I could try on the other thing here to get higher there. But you see, even today, I've slept and so on. I did it yesterday. And that made it feel a bit, what to say, a bit weird in a sense. Because when I made it, it did not feel like I made it because I improved. I feel I made it because I got lucky. Here I did not know what to do. See, I could dash there in it. That was pretty nice, but... too slow. I could swear I pressed 2 times. With a reset, portal reset button. I tried to hit the second ball, didn't work either. So once you don't hit this ball, I think you're toast. The bubble. Yeah, there I turn around too late. You have to fly up, turn instantly around. I'll close the portal. Didn't hit the fireball anyway. Still, it's kind of cool though. The idea behind it. Yeah, that's what I mean. If I open the portal, then I fly too far. I would have to, like, you need so much control to do this 2 times. Like, if I would do this, oh, that's weird. Maybe I pressed 3 times. I felt like I opened the portal. If I do another portal up there just to play it safe, I would have to burst the bubble manually, I think. Like if I Can't make the jump currently. I think you can jump out of the bubble if you press jump. See, here, if I make it too often, I can't cancel then out of the momentum fast enough. And that is weird, in my opinion. It would be cooler if as a result, it feels a bit inconsistent to do. Like, even though I practiced this for hours yesterday, I'm still a day later, not, even though I basically know what to do, able to reproduce it. I can't make it up there. I can maybe sometimes get a good attempt. Like here, I turned around too far, so I was not getting behind the fireball, but in it, I can't open the portal as far. Here, I jumped a bit too late, so I understand why I don't hit the balls, but I don't understand why I don't get the momentum here. Like this, what am I supposed to do here? Like, if I'm not getting high enough, I press 2 times. Was nice, yeah. This section so far I found really difficult. There was a platforming section that also was really difficult and long, but there I knew why I died, and I felt like I got better at it. That was fun improving, but this here, like even today, I don't know why I died there, for example. It felt like the fireball box was too big. Maybe make it a bit smaller, as said. Yeah, see, did you see this? I managed to open the portal, dash into the thing. That was pretty nice, but at the same time, I think my main problem with this is, maybe we have to check, disable it again and switch around. Maybe, because I think the game has something like, if I hold jump, I fly a bit higher. The problem is, it's difficult if I have to double tap really fast. I let go of jump usually when I have this button set up here. So if I now open it on L1 again, now I have to change my muscle memory, of course. As I focus too much on my mind on the pressing. Now the oh, one mistake, but maybe that works better. I really enjoyed your new video, by the way. Really hope the series will be worth its weight. Yeah, I'm too. I mean, for me, I'm even looking just forward to having making some screenshots. What was that? Making some screenshots of the series, and can use it in other videos. Then would be awesome. But also, of course, seeing a larger. Ah, so close. Almost. That was the last bubble, I think. But I think L1 works better here. It is holding. It's me holding jump. I don't know. A double jump did not come out there. Did you see this? Or maybe I pressed too early. Oh. This is so annoying. You have no idea. Like, the air control is just really demanding to not hit the spikes there. Again, too slow. And I can't tap on with my with L1. I can't tap fast enough. Oh, I should have closed the portal. I'm also curious how the series will turn. We don't need to do this, but I kind of feel like I can do it. I want to recreate it yesterday to maybe learn how it's done or something. No, I pressed 3 times. Did you see this? And that's what I mean. If I would have just to press 1 time, my control would be better instead of mashing the button so much. Ah. Like, this is annoying. This is section where I need to basically do this. It was not high enough. Wow. Did I not hit this? As said, don't. And sometimes this happens because I'm so my mind on double tapping. At the first time, I only have to tap once. So that makes it inconsistent. And then later a bit mesh again. Like, the meshing is killing me a bit. It meshed 2 times again. Not high enough. Probably with a dash I could have made it. Aw, so unfortunate. I have to keep the momentum a bit longer and then dash a bit later. It's so annoying, I have no idea. Like, even hitting the first bubble is just so difficult. Oh, I pressed 1 time too much. It happens so often. I really tried to dash there. Hit the bubble there. Still, it's a fantastic game though. Don't get me wrong. It sounds pretty negative or so. Here again, I hold the button. I know it. That was so close. One time too much. Like, focus you need. I can't even breathe while doing this because it's so... I have to look out for so many things. Not hitting the spikes, hitting the bubbles, the fireballs, changing the portals, controlling you, holding the jump button to jump higher, control your jump, correct your flying path with the inputs and so on. Oh, that is always a problem. If the fireball is so close, I really have to press fast. But even with my... Hey, this death is the one I hate most here in this section. Like, it's so just make this stupid wall a bit higher. The section would be less frustrating. Oh. It's where I pressed 2 times. And this double tap has to be really controlled. I thought I would hit the thing there. Oh, 1 time too many. I just can't believe it. It was so close. I think I will... I have it in a moment. I think it was too far here. Yeah. Oh, here I wasted my double dash. My double jump. That was pretty neat if I would have hit this here with a dash. Almost. Honk. I hate that I basically messed up at the complete end. I don't believe that I can hit this fireball there. It's really precise. the timing when you have to press jump and open the portals. Especially this here is difficult. Oh, no way that I did not hit the ball. That was the last one. Did you see this? I want to have that clipped. By the way, no. That's a clip button. Yeah, I was surprised that I didn't hit the button. Come on, that I hit this thing. Like, really? No, run time too much. Press 3 times instead of 2. I hate this. These stairs are the worst. Like, oh come on! Hit this bubble. I pressed it 3 times again. Ah. Finally. Made it. So it took us... How long? We missed 50 minutes. I started at 25 or so. It took me half an hour to recreate this. Just to give you an idea. And I practiced it for hours yesterday. Of course, you could say I'm also bad at the game. True. But it's, in my opinion, a really difficult section. But it's... Like, it's really difficult. I would not say I could nail it every time or make this consistently. Like, I found this really difficult. I couldn't do it, I think, better now. Because I gained some knowledge. Impossible. I was too high. But after... We literally practiced this now. A lot. And it's still difficult. But yeah, I'm better at it now. Much, much better. My understanding of what I'm doing wrong increased today, not yesterday. Like... So for people wanting to, struggling with this, I would say L1 is the better option, because this game has basically regrabbing. I think it's called in for example Super Mario World. It's hard to explain. But if you look, if I jump now and I hold the jump button, I fall slower when you hold the jump button. You fall slower. That's what regrab means, I think. If you hold the jump button, you fall. It's hard to see. Maybe it looks the same, but if I not hold, I fall. Now I'm not holding the jump button. You see how fast I fall? Holding the jump button. Yes, slightly longer in the air. Like, it's just a frame also. But that makes a difference. So... When you have to keep the momentum of the fireballs. So that's what I've found out. Keep the momentum of the fireball. And open the portal correctly. And L1 works best for me opening the portal, so I can hold the jump button. Because I think holding the jump button and controlling a double jump perfectly is key here for the section. I don't know how I managed to get through this. But but you see the point. Still can't do it consistently though. Really tough. Okay, so we return to the actual game. Read the stuff as announced like an hour ago. Not an hour, but like half an hour ago. We go back to the world. We now, I try to read as good as possible. Will be bad. This thing here. So every one of those tells us a part of a forgotten story of what actually happened, the truth basically. And it's collected on this stone. And if we open it, we now should have all the things. I read all of them already when I found the dudes, but let's read this in order. Which might be even more difficult to do than the section for me, but somehow I feel I'm very bad at reading. Okay, so let's do it. An age of light was born from feelings of hope and unity. Countless souls were united across the sea as one. The scholars sought to unite all worlds under the banner of insight and prosperity, an infinite goal with no clear end. The scholars' thirst for knowledge grew into an addiction that gave rise to a ravenous empire. How much was enough? Dark clouds of doubt and betrayal hung heavy over the scholars. Their once noble vision was beset with venom. Once the prison took hold, the scholars grew ruthless in their attempts to protect the peace they had brokered. The hand that feeds should never be bitten, and yet great feelings of unrest and rebellion hung thick in the air. Let me just... Okay, now it gets difficult, I think. Thick in the air. Aware that their authority was in peril, the scholars sought new insight and power to protect their crumbling empire. The rot began as soon as they discovered the first world. It caused the cosmic unification to splinter and crack. When the rot set in and the sea began to sour, the scholars took drastic measures to shield reality from an ugly truth. The scholars could no longer see the light. It was obscured by walls of division that defied their borderless dream. Those who rebelled were exiled to the cold, colorless expanse of the first world with no hope of return. This new, darkened age forced friends, allies, and kin apart. Their worlds grew insular, fearful of bereft of warmth. What? Fearful of bereft of warmth. What is bereft? Let us consult the dictionary. Bereft. Not even sure how it's pronounced. It's basically stolen. Okay.
Bereft.
Bereft. Okay. Bereft. Yeah, with E sound. And bereft of warmth. Okay. This is a new one. Amid the dark, two separated lovers yearned to be reunited. Their hearts ached, I think it's pronounced, as they dreamed of a new life together. The heiress of scent was a kind, gentle soul, while the son of the scholar was a firebrand with passion in his heart. As one, they decided to flee for a peaceful world of reason, far from the darkness their elders had wrought on reality. The lovers had betrayed the wishes of their kin and were swiftly exiled to the cruel wastes of the first world. The son of the scholar reasoned for his life. He spoke passionately and urged his father to see the light once more. The heiress wept as she begged her mother for forgiveness, yet her pleas fell on deaf, ruthless ears. Banished, the lovers trudged reluctantly across the lifeless soil that once played home to celestial giants. It's a lot of words, tongue twisters here. For me, they each walked alone for days through howling winds and biting cold, losing hope with every trembling step. At the brink of collapse, they saw each other through an unrelenting fog, like beacons shining in the night. They rushed towards each other, stumbling with quickened breaths until they embraced tightly with tears and hope in their hearts. Though they were marooned in a desolate place, they were together. That would be enough for now. Days passed, and the lovers charted the crooked, ruinous landscape in search of a new place to call home. Eventually, they stumbled upon the outcasts, exiled souls who only crime. I need to read this again. Eventually, they stumbled upon other outcasts, exiled souls whose only crime was to speak freely and their air their concerns. Okay, now I get it. Also, now we unlocked the achievement. Read this in a moment. Achievement: Unbound, Worlds Apart achievement. And their concerns. The scholars had encouraged them to think openly about the ways of the sea. Why were they punished for their honesty? They pondered these questions as they banded together, gathering the remnants of the old civilization to rebuild anew. Over time, the burial grounds of giants gave rise to new homes and something resembling a community. Their new home was dark, abrasive and cruel, but at least the outcasts were free from the rules that had divided them. The son of the scholar endowed his people with the insight he learned at his father's feet. They listened with intent. Each night the son and Harris shared their hopes and dreams for the future of their new world. Fate, it appeared, had gifted the lovers all the time in the world to forge whatever world they wanted. But then the nightly howling began. With each passing day, another member of the village lost themselves to madness. One by one, they lost grip of their sanity and succumbed to the dark rot, only to re-emerge as beasts. The lovers looked on, their hearts aching as they saw their last silvers of hope fade into the dark void of despair. The son of the scholar surrendered his heart to hate. He despised his father and his conspirators for everything they had done. You just grasp the sentence for a moment. Okay. The Harris no longer recognized her true love. She left all they had built behind and stumbled into the howling winds. For days she shuffled blindly through the deep, colorless fog, tripping over bones, desperately searching for aid. How long had she walked? She could no longer hear the snarls and howls of demons behind her. A small respite. She stumbled upon a cave. It lay empty save for the carcass of some lost creature and a coarse blanket of sackcloth. There was no escaping her own descent into insanity. It gnawed her mind, constantly chatting in her ear. On that night, through her encouraging madness, the Harris surrendered her essence to the sea. But just like a rousing flame, this ember would grow with age, flourishing into something far more considerable. Okay, we got an achievement. It is called Unbound, Worlds Apart, Discover the Truth. So we got that one too. Trial by fire. Harness every world. Is there cake? That's the funniest. That's a Portal reference. Slay the Demon King, find the paradise, talk with all the spirits. So there's spirits left we have not talked about with yet. Then we might have 100% of this game also. Okay, chat. The power of the map. We go to the next world. That is the Sand World. We've also seen 2 cutscenes when we completed those missions, defeated their bosses. And they indicated that we are the son of this Harris and the other dude. And we basically... Or maybe we are reincarnation or something like this. I think those two here are the father and the mother mentioned in the text that we just read. And it's basically here in this world, so we have to travel one time more to another portal. Maybe there's a function to travel directly here or switch between the worlds. I'm not sure if that's possible. I did not look at it. Maybe we can check it. So this is the last. We also did all of this already last time. We were pretty ambitious last time. And this is our final quest. The fiery chasm stands between soil and the final battle. There was like fire and there's a bridge missing. To cross it, the power of the crystal is needed once more. Locate them and repair the bridge. We did this. Now we have to return to the broken bridge and see what is going on with Mr. Bridge there and what's behind it. And then here, the last and final quest is all over here. So there might be a section in between. That's Arwen and the Demon King. The time has come to defeat Arwen and restore peace to the sea. Brave the perils of Umbara and find the Demon King. Confront Arwen. Toggle objectives. Oh, there's a button for it. Zoom in, zoom out. I can't switch the maps, I think, though. Cool sound. Nope, can't do anything with it. Okay, where do we go next? The last light. So we go to the bridge and see what's behind it. Maybe there's a third special level thing. The Heart of Madness. And this is, yeah, Mr. Bridge. It's back. Interestingly, I retried it, but it's not possible to make this jump. See, it's designed in a way that I can't make the jump. So we can make this jump. I think I can jump at once. What am I supposed to do there, chat? Wow. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. We have to get higher. That's all. Also, can we get up there? There's a dude. You see this? There's a path here. I don't know how to get there yet, though. This is how we get to this. Okay. I hear them speak in haunted murmurs. How is this pronounced? Murmurs? Murmeln in German, I assume, but what does it... How's it pronounced? Murmur...
Murmur.
Yeah, murmur, okay. I've never used this word in my life. Good old shout-outs to the Cambridge Dictionary. I hear them speak, murmurs spoken in disembodied verse. What foul apparition has infected our kinsfolk? I assume there might be another hard level thing to do. I didn't get the initial jump. I need all the jumps. bit me. Jump, dash, dash, jump. Got it. Easy. First try. Funny point. Good that we found this dude. So there are more people to save. These chasms are probably just a check, so you can't go past them without a look. Here. Is this the cave we read about? Can't jump here. There is like a portal down there. I don't have my portal powers here. That is strange. Does the portal come back? Okay, I think we have to reset. Mistakes were made. Oh, yeah, nice. That's cool. Oh, did you see this? That was so good. Oh, it wasn't high enough. I let go of jump too early. Wow! Wow, this is also a one-trick pony, so we have to do it in one try. Oh, that was a close one. Oof. We will never leave the bubble. Holy moly. We made it, but that was a fun section. That was a lot of fun. I like when it's tense, you have to go maybe learn a bit. And it feels really great when you nail it then, and even on the fly. Pretty cool section, I have to say. It was pretty nice. Also the music amping up, really epic. I assume we have portal abilities again? Oh, nice. Like the inverted gravity one is my favorite. Oh man, that is so cool. You have to now think, okay, it's inverted. Ooh, I did not see that guy coming. I think we have to dash here. Oh, that's nice. There's a point. I didn't see that. Dash 2 times. And now we can whoa, what was that, dude? Did you see this? Charlie. Awesome, absolutely awesome. Ah, too early. I need the height. I hit a spike that wasn't. I don't know how to get this. Two dash is not enough to get there. It is enough. That was not what I wanted to do. I have a bad feeling. What is going on here, chat? we have small. Oh, what is this? I thought it would go forward. Oh, that is hard. That is really tough. I think we need to switch. Do we need to switch? Maybe not. I also don't need to deactivate the portal. Only when I'm at these things here. Okay, did you see this? Almost made it. I'm not sure how to make the last jump though. Ah, almost. I mean, maybe a bit higher. Okay, I think that's the solution to it. I need to take a bit more time and be faster simply here. I was too greedy there. Hi. Oh, I jumped out. I missed the ball. Oh, too greedy there. Pretty awesome though. Can't slow down there. I need to hit the ball directly. No. I don't know why I didn't dash. Ah, the dash didn't reset for whatever reason there. I don't know why that is. Maybe it was in the air already. Oh. Screw me. Ah, so close. Oh, I let go. I jumped out of the bubble there. I can be faster there. The height is not the problem, the distance. Oh. Ow, that is tense. That's really tense. Pretty cool though. This section I really like so far. Fantastic final section. Oh, I was surprised by... I pressed the jump because I thought I would not... the hitbox, I would not hit the bubble there. And then I pressed... Same with here. Oh, I dashed over the border and then had not enough... the jump did not... Yeah, I just thought I would make it. You can't slow down. For real? You have to be kidding me. I really thought there would be enough. No. I knew I screwed up there. How is he so fast? Oh. I was a bit too slow in the middle section. Like, I need to hit this here. Ah, come on, dude. Just make the last jump. Could be a bit less tight. Oh, for real? Now I had the time, then the last jump is stupid in my opinion. It's just so far. What? Why did I have to one? Huh? I had only one dash. Why? Again. I assume because I dashed too far. But the problem is you can't cancel the dash with a jump. Like, if I dash, I have to wait till the dash is done. Oh, I did it again. The last thing there could be a bit bigger. You know why? If it would be a bit bigger, I could dash. I could have full dash, but it happens always that this happens. And then I jump and I don't have the double jump and the jumps resetted. And then I'm just in the air and stuff doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I can't do the jump. That's basically what we need to do. Why did I need to do that, chat? I don't get it. I don't see the solution. I thought, okay, I made it now. He will just move past was what I... Yeah, I don't know what to do. May I have to return again? Really strange. Okay, different approach this time. Here's a wall. Maybe we have to go down here. Yeah, that's what we have to do. No idea what I have to do there. Oh, there's no reset point. That's unfortunate, but now I think I know what to do. Oh, that was not good. Don't know what I did wrong there, though. Sometimes I don't make the last jump. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Maybe I'm killing the momentum with the double jump too early. Like, this section is gives some riddles to me still. Like, why? When can I... Okay, I think we can... Theory. We can dash out of... Oh. I want to try it again. Yeah, we can just dash through this whole thing. I don't know what this ball there is for. What? What? Lose our ability again? Why can't I... Is this an abyss? Okay, is this just an abyss? Death zone for whatever reason. I don't fully understand why, but okay, take it. Oh, I did not How did I make this? Oh, we are already there. Okay, chat, we have a problem. We did not find all the villages. I think. The all spirits. That's the name. Okay, now, oh no, chat. Now we have to find out where villages are. Here. Here's a villager. I can't use portal powers. But something is here, and it has the same color as this here. So I assume it has to do with this. Okay, theory, we have to get a portal. Can't jump on those, right? Oh, I think we might have a solution, though that's different. Double jump. But that's not the solution. I thought we could get up there. Just stop. Nope, there's spikes. Is there no safe point in between? Any ideas, Chad? I assume we might have to jump over a portal again or something like this, but I don't know where the portals... Another improvement, show the portals on the map. Like, I only see waypoints, but I don't see where those switch portals are, so I have to find them manually, which is a bit unnecessary in my opinion. Close. There's a portal up there. And ooh, it's a tight jump to Coyote time. Ah, that was not smart. Okay, I understand. And just expect execution here. That's how I do it. And this is, I think, what we need for this. We have to use the... My theory is we have to use the fireballs. But how do we get from here to the other side? Without losing the portal. There's also no stuff. That would be really insane. I can't get to this. Wait. Oh. Much better, I think. Oh. Big timing fail. Not sure if we can make the jump from there. Too close. We can make the jump from there. That's what I need. Can make the jump. Okay, then it was just stupid by my side. So we got the portal here's the ability here somewhere, right? Here's not a portal. So what if we just move all the way back? Try to keep the ability. Yeah, that might work. Not work. Our ability again. Yeah, let's just do it this. Ballsy. Nope. Yes, we're trapped. We are totally trapped. Here's a switch. What ability do we get? This one here now. The problem, it doesn't help. We need to get another ability for this. Stupid me. I don't need the Izzy ball at all, right? We can get to the other side. Now we can make ourselves small. I closed the portal, like I don't need to open it. Here we lose the ability. Small is not enough to get through this here. Like here somewhere, here's a portal thing. There's another portal here. So it was all for nothing. Very unfortunate. Here's where we need to get the portal. It can't be that far away. So we might check this section here and this section here. We don't have an ability here. Oh, what? Oh, come on, game. You are kidding me, right? There is no save point here in front of this. That means we have to do all the platforming again. Oh, no. That's really unfortunate. We got the abilities later back, though. I don't feel like that is the solution to this. Wait, this portal here could be... Oh. Why is this stupid fireball always on the first cycle so close? Let's see what the gate here is. Would this help us? No, that would not help us at all. Oh yeah, I remember. You have to... They can collide. We have to bring this thing here, dash, and go into this, and then... at the boss room. It was also a cool boss, I have to say. Is it a Cthulhu reference? Probably is. See this guy here with the tentacles pulling him down. Maybe it's Cthulhu-esque, I'm not sure. All we need to do is getting up without losing our abilities. There must be a portal thing here somewhere. Oh, no time, no time. Okay, we did the trick here. Jump with this. Ah, like activate it. What? This is difficult. Hey, I pressed the button. Also don't see something here, right? Oh no, chat. I'm wrong. We have to go up here. I'm going all the way back. Makes no sense, chat. Oh no. Why did I lose the track of the... Oh, we can't turn. There's no lever on this side. It's strange. Sorry, chat. I failed here. Of fail. Just want to check the other side. Oh, this is blind jump. Make it less blind. Can't get up here, right? The ability we have. What was that? How did I die there? I hate that this ball is exactly there. For real. Have to cross this. My bad. I think first dash, then jump. Eh, why don't I dash? Oh, I pressed the button. You don't need to switch portals. This is somewhat difficult. Can we make this without the ball? Maybe difficult. Oh, we talked about the Cthulhu guy. Dude getting Cthulhu destroyed. Yes, where we need to get up, right? Yeah. What confuses me here is this here. This bug is aggro. When you manage to okay, here you see there's a stone. Is a door just? Oh. I have a theory. Maybe when you open this you can fall through this. Or something. Maybe there's this hidden path behind this wall. Just a theory. We could get up here because we have fast travel. So we can get to the other side. Maybe? Wait a minute. That is the only theory I have. Also hope stream is working because my OBS, my control screen just says error. But it might be on Twitch side, not on my end. Refresh the window. No, I think it's not possible. If we keep it up and fast travel, maybe that's the trick. You know, if we keep it up... Now we have to do the platforming again, I know. This part again. Okay, this time I did it just better. Nope. That's not it, chat. That's really not it. Bridge section. Can't get up high here, can't wall jump. Seems like not to be intended that I go there. Here's the shopping portal that we talked about. Like, there's this bug. Maybe the bug has something to do with it. Like, the only way I see we can do something here is really by having our ability here. There's also the starting section. We could check that again. I don't see how to jump over the portal or so. Can't do this. Range jet. And also here we have what? There's no freaking way that there's no point at this side. If I die, I maybe I skip the checkpoint. You can see all those things here. Did he fly away or whatever? I know they attack you if you have the portal ability. What? Can we stay on those things? No, they are not solid. Oink. Jump is tough. Oh. Oh, for real. Thought this one ball would not hit me there. Jump once, dash twice. Double jump, I was... Yep. Problem is, if I jump, the platform is not going to reset. Oh, nice. Always do the same mistake. This is the safest option, but I really need to hit the... And... so annoying. Got it. But we don't have a portal here. Doesn't help us then. Hope for there may be a portal being here. We have another idea. What it might be. Do I have a portal ability here? This portal, maybe. Don't get far enough. Maybe the portal is slower here, lower here? Hidden platform behind this tree or something? Like, imagine we could get through this. If we could get through over this portal somehow. Like, we need a box or something like this. And then maybe if we go through this portal we keep the ability, but how can we do this? Big question. What does this ability do? Don't get fully over it. We need a box or something here. Come on, game. Why do you place me consistently over there? That's just annoying. Can we stop that, please? Why is there no freaking save point on the top? Finally. See this here? It's not fully aligning. Worlds. We always had the feeling that it might have to do with this thing here. Like the elevator. Like here's one of the only parts I have not discovered yet. There's a platform somewhere which I did not see. Jump on or something. I don't see it, chat. Any other ideas? Like, this would be my best guess here. To get through this portal? Wait a moment. To get through this portal here and jump over this one. So we keep the ability on the other side. Then we might be able to do things with it. I don't fully understand what we are doing wrong though. Path of the First. I do not blame them. Oh, thank you, Solly, you helped this villagers escape. I do not blame I do not blame them for wanting to find their own way. After all, the mage order is responsible for all of this. When our mages first set foot in Umbara, they were drawn to the knowledge power it held. They only wanted to help other worlds flourish, but their experiments failed and spawned the corruption. With great regret, we chose to exile anyone who threatened to expose our shameful secret to the wasteful. Including my own son, Arawen. Oh, okay. So Arawen is his son. Behold, the birthplace of the foul corruption. Though few have returned from Umbara, dark embrace you must not fear, for it is also the source of all life. Once Arawen is slain, we can return to Umbara and continue our research and unlock the secret of all life itself. So never forget, you are not doing this for us, but for the betterment of all worlds. Aaron defied the will of the Order by reopening a gate just so he could be reunited with his love Arana. He willingly chose to endanger all of reality for the chance to start a new life, a new family. Oh, and that's an interesting story bit here. I tried to reason with the other guardians, but the decision was made they were to be exiled to Umbara. That is why Arwen desires the destruction of the Order. He has been my shame to bear for all these years. And now my son is gone, replaced by a creature I barely recognize. Please, Solly, release him from his pain. Do this, and every foul, corrupted thing born of Umbara shall be returned there, banished back to the source. Good luck, Solly. Thank you for helping put things right. What's the matter? Do we need to prepare? Yeah, okay, we got some story time here. The question is, does the answer to our question lie here, in this portal? Or does it lie here? In the other world, in Umbara? I thought I would totally make this jump. Why is there no safe thing in between? I have an idea. Nope, doesn't work. Wait, here's another one, right? I have an idea. Can we kill this thing here with a fireball? See what I'm trying? Managed to move this thing one time. For real, man. Why is there no save point in between? If this is the solution, I don't understand it. Maybe my idea is maybe we can kill this thing with a fireball. Yes, yes, yes. Not the solution. Doesn't do anything. Fire. Open a portal. I don't see the solution, chat. I don't see it. Nope. Seems to pass the bridge. We have to shoot a fireball at the bridge. What is the idea behind? I have an idea. I think I'm stupid. Yeah. I know what I should do. I'm overthinking this a lot. You see this? That is the solution. I jump. This is how you do it. It's totally simple. It's not you need an ability or anything. With each passing cycle, more lost souls washed up on the shore of this world. They are each welcome within our folk. We still have not found... Talk with all the spirits. That is a different one from that dude. But I think I know what to do to get there. Oh, the fireball of doom. This is how you do this. Tough. We dwell on the bones of the dead, using the gifts they left behind so that we may endure the hardship of this place. Finally. And we got the achievement. Ghost in the Hell. Maybe it's a Ghost in the Shell reference. Talk with all this bit of wordplay. We have 3 achievements away from having all. Which are they? Find the Paradise. I have no idea what Find the Paradise means. Slay the Demon King. But we came to... Oh, sorry that it took so long. I simply do not see the simple solution. It's a very simple solution to this problem, but I could not see it. And sure, when you get Find the Paradise, it's... Maybe it has to do with the ending or something? I'm not sure if there's maybe another section after the boss. I don't know this. But I think might have to do with it. What else? Find the Paradise, harness every world. Is there cake? How do I get? What do we have to do with? What does harness mean in this context? Didn't we harness all the worlds? Maybe there's one left. Maybe there's one ability we haven't used yet. Maybe it means the portals that we do. Right. Okay, I take a very short break. I'm back in a moment. Just have to go to the bathroom real quick and small snack. Don't go anywhere. If so, come back. Here are Oh. Sorry. We're already back, right? I'm not sure. I'm confused. But well, I'm back. Sorry for that. Okay, I would say we just go for it. Because I don't know what to do. Usually you just see that there's a place you haven't explored. We have found all the villagers, I think. Maybe there is still... Can't imagine. The problem is we have to do all the stuff again now. Let me just double check the stuff. But we know probably don't have the platforming down. Yeah, things still up, but I don't... I would be... You can redo this passage, but I can't get up there because the fireballs are falling down. No, that doesn't make any sense. There is nothing. But I would say here's a little corner. I can't get to that one either. Can't get high up here. We managed to uncover both of those things. Here's a small line. We have this here, can't get up. There was only one section we haven't, but we found the villagers, so I assume there can't be much more stuff. Arawen. I'm a bit sad that we can't teleport there, chat, so we have to do the fun part here again. We're too fast there. Oh, I didn't see the... That's pretty good though. For real? I did... what? Why couldn't I dash a second time? Oh, too high for... Oh, that's a cool section, I have to say. Easy, made it. What do I have to do here? Oh. We should not use the dash. I just should use the ability here. I can with that. I forgot about this. Oh, come on. I'm too stupid to press the button. What? I just have to get up, okay. Okay, here is this part again. Basically know what to do. Only basically. You can just coyote jump and then what? This section still gives me... the last jump is weird. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. Wow. Yeah, maybe I have to... Still no save. Strange. Oh, it's far too slow if you do this like this. I don't see the reason why that is there then. What? Oh, come on. I don't know why there is a pillar. It's sometimes, and sometimes there's no pillar. What? Okay, we are back. Is this a cake? Okay. We got the achievement. It says, is this a cake? Harness every world. We did. Okay. So this is the another achievement we got. This seems to be the oh. Both. Okay, I get. Our portal is now dust damage. That's easy. Just memorize the pattern. Oh. Okay, I think, wow, that was the worst position to stand. That's easy. No, we didn't hit the platform. A lot of stuff going on, but so far I like the idea. Oh, for real. Oh, I didn't dash there. Much going on the screen. No, I wanted to jump on this platform, but the pattern was so terrible. What? Why did I die there? The other fireball was even not still on the screen. Oh. What? Why is it not dead? No way! Why is it so far away? Oh, come on. Can you make them just a bit closer? That's not cool. What on earth? Shoot faster, dude. What? I don't understand that. That's BS. Oh no! I don't like this middle part there. This part is very easy. The part after that is a bit annoying. Like, don't make me jump like 6 kilometers off the platform. Not a fan of that. One is now safe. No, I jumped. It's so hard to control in like 60 fireballs. Like, that's not cool. Like, this part is kind of... I like the idea, but the other part seems to be annoying. Just too much going on the screen for my taste. I have trouble keeping track of what everything... Can we maybe die? This stupid fireball there, that's not cool. It's really not a cool section. This is easy. It's the beginning. I don't know how... I haven't found a good way to kill all these other things there. Can't get up there. Oh, this is terrible. Like, I hate it. It's really annoying. I was down there to the last dude, and that was... I feel like now it's overstaying its welcome. It is just... I have to start from top. Oh, I jumped. The death is so annoying. It makes me angry, really. That's not a cool section. Like, it's overstaying its welcome, like, I don't know. Can we maybe die? Oh man, this is just... Oh man, this is just not cool. Like, why do you do this? It's such a fantastic game, why ruin it with stupid stuff like this? Like I said, like, it's one thing over... Too much dashing and toggling portals at the same time. Keeping track of fireballs. I can't focus on jumping and stuff. I hate that I have to just consistently double tap this. It's just terrible. Yeah, sure. Well, that's kind of cute that it turned into a gigantic butterfly. Oh, that's the focus on getting back on these platforms is just problematic. I need too much focus there. Too much going on. I can't process all the fireballs on the screen at once. And this part annoys me because it's so easy. You know, screw up from time to time, but oh, freaking what? Like, having to look where your character is and looking at 6 fireballs at the same time is not something that's too fun like this. Why it's not dead? I don't get it. What? I jumped! Oh, come on. Like, that's a problem, because too much brain processing power from my side is simply on seeing what's going on the screen. It's hard to look at your character at the same time and see what's going on there. What? Why is it still not dead? Oh, the portal did not open. What's going on now? Oh, for real. Just learning the patterns where things are. I'm too bad at this is a section I struggle stuff like this, like if you have like bazillions of fireballs. What is this pattern? Okay, the thing spawn left. I need to go left. It's just learning a pattern. It's not so cool. One of those things that become really easy. Once you figure a pattern out. Hello. All of them, nice. Need to get here to this side. Oh no. Yeah, stuff like this. Not cool. Like, okay, now I need to know I need to jump back to the middle platform again. That's not cool. It's like learning the stuff then. You have to do this. It becomes then very repetitive. Oh, I didn't do, the thing didn't open. Like I said, a reset portal reset button would be absolutely what this game needs. I guess else it's just too much spamming the buttons. That becomes. Didn't see the fireball there. No, it's terrible. I hate this. This is really lame. Like, come on. Why do you do this at the end? It was such a cool... The running section here was so cool. Oh no, I thought I would land on the platform below. I didn't expect this to happen. The commenting is a bit difficult. Man, stop that. It's just so frustrating. Why do you why do you ruin your game like this with stupid stuff? Like, it's such a stupid section. Don't want to do this all over the time. Repetition is never cool if the part that I have to repeat becomes very boring and just too pattern heavy. No way that I land on the one single fireball there. Sorry, this is infuriating. Now we have to learn. Don't. No way! Oh, come on! Why do you do this? Why do you design a boss like this? This is terrible. And then I beat this already and I die because I don't know where the next platform spawns. It's just the weirdest thing in the world. Like, come on. Yeah, no fun. Really no fun. And you hit one... It becomes also easier if you manage to kill them fast. Again? Yeah, that's just not necessary in my opinion. Why? Why do you do this to your game? Like, it's such a great game and then you ruin it with a stupid boss like this? Oh, come on. Sorry, but you know, I can try sections for half an hour or 2 hours, but only if they are fun. This is not fun. This is just... This overstays its welcome. It would be cool if it's faster over or there's a reset point. And then you don't hit one of those things there and you have to get back on the platform. So this is just... Oh, you have no idea. Like, seeing where do I have to set the portal to hit all three of them? Annoying. Becomes even more annoying. When you have to go back on the portal and look or the platforms I have no time to look at my character. It was close. Like, give me a... Man, I'm not good at looking well. Terrible, really terrible boss. Like, it is easy. Once you have the pattern down, when you know what to do, it's basically just building a muscle memory. And it's just loading the pattern and know where to stand at what point. Man, it's so frustrating, like... I don't even know where the fireballs are. Hello. 2 times. For real, I hit the one fireball exact... Makes me angry, like... I need to get this section after that. Make a reset point in it, or I don't know what. It's just not cool, like... Like this. And you don't get the double jump on the platform. Yeah, stuff like this. Then you don't jump high enough. You have to focus too much on stuff. That's not cool. Very stupid boss fight, to be honest, to this point. Maybe it gets better, but this is just annoying. I don't know where to jump next. Like, what I would have recommended is like give an indicator where the next platform spawns and give me like a second to realize what I have to do. Like, else it's just very frustrating. Like, this part is, as you can see, if you know what to do, it becomes easy. So now I have to learn where's the next best point. I think we have to go back to the middle or something next, but I don't know it. This is a problem. Hello? Okay, we've got it. I hope that here's a reset point. We don't have to start the whole thing again. What? Okay, with a reset point. No, our best friend just got... That's cool. Aww. Okay. Maybe it's easier to not have the... Aww. I'm never prepared for this, like... At least we don't have to do the beginning section. Like, the beginning section is easy. You just have to get the muscle memory for it. It's not challenging or interesting. And it's a bit annoying, like, if you just struggle like I do with What's going on here now? I think you have to do like this. I think the easiest way is just... Oh, it was close. Now... Oh... I thought that was the last one. What? I was behind the block. How did the block hit me there, please? This section is better though than the other, because it is less, maybe. I'm not sure. There's also a platforming thing in it, which is the strength of this game, I think. But the section before that was, in my opinion, infuriating. What do I have to do there? Maybe hit this guy or so? This dude that I'm fighting is basically my dad, if I get this right. Or maybe I'm one of the... Why? 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 I don't see that. Why do I die top there? That seems strange to me. Oh, come on! Like, I basically jump right into the fireball. Oh, that's a bit frustrating then. Well, as I said, this section seems much better. I don't know what to do though. I assume I have to hit this guy, jump in him or something, get his crystal. Insta-shot. Got sniped. Too unfortunate that our friend there... It's a bit unnecessary, to be honest. Not like we could have dashed there or something. Oh, well... Expected it to be in the middle. Sorry for failing so much, getting a bit angry there, but the first section was really annoying. I didn't like that at all. It's not bad per definition, but it was not that fun. Like the one time I died because I did not know, and I always think the first is in the middle. Also getting into a mode where I don't pay too much attention anymore what's going on. That's why I always get hit by this. I think about this, what to do in this section. Now the things spawn. Oh, for man. Whoa. Can the fireballs maybe, just maybe spawn a bit later? Because this is not a problem. Everything up to this point is not the problem. I want to find out what the problem is, but it's a bit frustrating doing the part I already know what to do over and over again. Like, not much. That was close. Again. Oh, that was just... And this is just frustrating. And let me just do this stupid box thing at the beginning. I just wanna... I just wanna point this out. I died 2 times because of an invisible spike wall at the ceiling that we don't see. And that is stupid. Just make a spike wall there when you don't want me to jump there. But it doesn't... The ceiling does not look like I couldn't jump there. That is just infuriating. Just don't kill me. Like when you don't know why you die. And I don't know how far it is. I don't know what to do there. Why do I need those... stupid boxes there? Like, this jump is just so terrible. Like, and then there are also fireballs I have to dodge while jumping on it. Remove the fireballs on the lowest floor. Just let me get on the box. Just unnecessarily. It's not difficult to make this jump. It's just surprising to get on there, do this right, do the boxes. It overstays its welcome. I said it with the earlier bosses, they did not overstay their welcome. This boss already, or this phase, overstays its welcome. I want to see something new. I don't want to be trapped here for like ages and doing the same stuff over and over again that I know what to do. Now I can just wait here, I guess. I can't open my portal, so in case people wonder, doesn't work. Okay. What is it I have to do? Oh, it's on the wrong button still. That's why I couldn't open it. Okay. Let me just go to the options because we don't need the portal here. I had the, that's why I didn't open. Probably have to open the portal. Hey, love it. Totally fun getting hit by fireballs. They are very fast. The timing on this is just so terrible. And then you die because of this. This is frustrating then again. Because it's just such a minor mistake that I do there. It's just such a small timing mistake. And it's just driving me insane. Like, I don't want to do this here anymore. And then I don't have the focus anymore. It's just boring now. I don't get this. Don't make your bosses they're welcome. I don't know what... Then the portal didn't open there. You have to do this again. Oh, almost forgot about that. This phase here, for example... Oh, it was unnecessarily close. This phase here could have just been... Oh, was close. I mean, yes, I have to do this multiple times. What? Let me guess. Okay. Good, good. I would have pressed deinstall. Okay, we have to go to the I hope he comes from this side. I don't even fully... Whoa, that is tight. Yeah, couldn't. That's maybe how I do it. Okay, got it. But this is at least platforming. As said, platforming is what this game is probably good at. Didn't dash 2 times. Oh, jumped in with that. Game just crashed. Cool. You know what that means? If we are very, 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 very unlucky, we have to do all the stuff again. I assume, though, it won't be... We don't have to do this again. But just imagine now the game crashes due to a stupid bug and we have to do all the fun stuff again. For whatever reason, the game does not recognize my controller. Oof. But if I would have away, I have to do all again. Cool. But if I'm after the portal opening in my opponent, we have to switch controller though for this here. Do all again, chat. Can I have some... That's not cool then, if you have like a crash at the final boss. No. I need a break from this, to be honest. I'm really frustrated now that we have to do all again. Like, it didn't save the in-between save point. Oh no! I thought I would hit the middle platform there, and I did not. Make it. Give me just a second. Like, come on, that is just unnecessary. This section is just bad. Just a bad design section, in my opinion. Just to give me a moment to see. Like, come on. No. Was close. Open the platform. Oh, for real. Dude, he was dead. It's such a terrible section. And then we die because of stupid things in the middle section there. Really unfortunate. Of course we don't hit the... I waited so long. We can't cancel off the dash, so I have to commit to a full dash length. I need the dash there. That makes navigating through fun fireballs really not that fun. This is so... You have no idea how infuriating it is just to die on a stupid dash into a fireball. It's right in the way and you can't do much about it. We almost completed this section the second time. Did not hit there. Oh, I mean, you see this. This is what makes it frustrating. The repetitiveness of small mistakes. If you make a tiny mistakes, insta-death repeat from the beginning. And we made already this section. The game just crashed. If the game crashes, we have to do all again. Cool. Not. Was too early there, because I'm also, I want to move on, man. It's just this section overstays its welcome so much, and now I have to do it again. It's just really uncool. I think I also would have alt F4 if there wouldn't be a checkpoint in between. Just imagine we have to do everything from the beginning. Like, see this? I don't have the overview and all those fireballs to see where I can dash and where not. I just dash back to the platform. I don't know what to say here, it's just really a... I thought I had one breath. Hey, not again! Finally, okay. Now this section, we know, like, this is unnecessary in my opinion, that our friend gets hurt here, or maybe worse. What's the fireball sections next, right? Fireball section, cages. Ah, get into it. I dreamed there for a moment. Okay. my fireballs now, I think. What we might do... I need the air control later. So I open the portal here. Oh, I almost dreamed there. Well, I dreamed. I almost died, I should say. Can't deny the dreaming. And now it becomes really annoying. Got this section easy. And here, last time my game crashed. We have to stay on the right side. You also have to a bit learn this. I hope the game does not crash. Lucky enough, there's a save point in between. I try to get higher and higher so that he goes below me. I'm not sure if what the perfect strategy for this might be. No, he follows us. Okay, we just go high and then stay on the platform and drive down. He follows us. Have to be careful. Here the game crashed in the lava last time. And then we have to do all the other fun stuff again. Okay, this is where the game can crash, I think. When I die at the same time the box explodes, I think the game can crash. This section though is cool with the boxes, except the game crashes. Oh, are you nuts? Double dash doesn't reset. Okay, I like that there's a reset point here. Awesome, I'm input error. I think we have time here, we don't have to do stuff here. Easy. Wow, that's a tight jump. Kind of cool. I have to say this section seems to be much cooler. Like, I also like the jumping from box to box, because platforming and movement in this game is fun. But, yeah, some of the other stuff. Like, the beginning of the boss fight I really disliked here. Probably people didn't notice. Ah, oh, idiot me. Was too impatient there. We have all the time on the platform. It's not that difficult. It looks difficult, but just go in between the balls and easy. What is the next thing? Have to go a little bit. Oh no! I pressed. You know what I did? I wanted to spam the button for the portal, and I just pressed the dash button instead. But no problem. The section is it's okay. It's okay section. I like it. Gives you... couldn't get up fast enough. Misinput. But no problem. Was my fault I died there. I don't mind if it's my fault. I don't mind if it's not getting... it's a short section, so I don't mind. What am I doing there? Why do I dash 2 times? So totally unnecessary. I just wait for a moment and make the jump closer. Was close. Was also close. We don't even need to... Got him. Easy. And we got the, is this Paradise? Two-winged devil. We defeated him. And they have a child, and that's me. I assume that's the, so that's the ending. GG! Fantastic game. Last part section of the bosses were great. I shut up. No, our friend. I think that's a good ending. Okay, our friend is back to life, it seems. These are probably the villagers that we helped escape. Alien Pixel Studios. Art director. Olga Sergio Kraitoyu. Andrei Simeon. Fantastic game so far. The crash at the end was really a downer, so I had to do all the boss stuff again. And I think we 100%ed the game. I think we have all the achievements. Can't read you. Yeah, we already read this. Like, two-winged devil, slay the demon, and is this paradise? Find the paradise. And I assume paradise might be the best ending if you get it by finding all the villagers and completing the bonus levels, which we did too. So that was Unbound, Worlds Apart. Fantastic game overall. I have to really say that game was a ton of fun. Like, really a lot of fun. Can't say there were many parts I didn't like. Like, there was this one ball part I found difficult and a bit random. But later I figured out how to make it more consistent. So it's probably not as bad, maybe more my fault. Still, I liked the idea of it. Beyond that, I like most sections. The only thing I didn't like was like the repetitiveness of the first two phases of the final boss. They were a bit annoying, I have to admit. But everything else in the game is like top notch. Like, really impressive game. I hope it does well. A lot of people play it. Yeah, I don't know. Difficult to say. What definitely one thing I would love if they would improve on it would be make another button, reduce the double tabbing for opening and closing your special ability portal thing. Like, if you have to press the button twice consistently, it for me at least, it leads to mashing the button a lot. And sometimes then I press it 3 times, especially if you in this section where I have these bubbles that you have to get into, and then, or you have to open the portal and the fireball turns into a bubble and you have to travel. We did this part again at the beginning of the stream. If in this part I have to press really to close and open the portals really fast in between. It's like in a split second I have to reopen it, and even getting the muscle memory and the overview of what is happening, where to move and so on, and hitting those is quite difficult. And if there would be a reset instead of a toggle portal, a reset portal function. Maybe there is one, I didn't see it. We might check in the options after the credits are over. So I can just basically press a button, and if I press it again, it just resets the portal. It just basically both button presses on one button press. That would be really awesome. It would make the game feel less demanding also to inputting. There was one section that I found also not that great. There were like, if you open the portal, a platform would appear under you and fall down slowly. And you have to jump up, open the portal, land on the platform under you, jump up, another platform, and basically gain height to it and dodging fireballs coming from above. So you couldn't just do it straight. You had to also move a tiny bit with it, which is not the biggest problem here. But I did this section 2 times because I was searching for villagers, And the second time, I really felt my fingers felt physically exhausted from all the tabbing, because you have to do this like 30 times in a row, literally 30 times. And that makes it a bit, not annoying, but, or not frustrating, but really taxing on your fingers. Like, it's unnecessary. Just let me double jump, press a button once, and then a new platform appears. I think that would have increased the quality of the game, not the quality of the game, but this little improvement would have made it a bit better to play. Also, some stuff easier. I'm not sure if that's what they are looking for, but this double tabbing, getting this into your muscle memory, is really, kind of, like, you have to really press a lot. That's also it, and I ended up being really learning both. Like, I usually switch the use button to use a lever or something is square for me. That is X on the Xbox controller, and the A button is jump. They are the only buttons I need there. Triangle and is not bound to anything, and or Y and B or circle is just back, the back button. And the B button. And so dashing is R1 and the portal button is L1. Or what is it? RB is the portal and is the dash, and LB is the portal. That way around. However, I sometimes found it, especially if I have to tap really fast. I can do this faster if I put it on square or on X. But then I have less control over the jump, because this game has the mechanic that if you hold down jump, of course you fly higher while you hold jump, so pretty Mario-like. But also it has the Mario thing, I think, where you hold the X button, I think it's called the regrab. Then by holding the X button, if you jump up and hold it while falling down, you fall down slower. So you can make a bit more distance by holding the button. There's no sprint button or anything. And due to this, you really need sometimes this control where you hold the jump button down to make certain maneuvers, to just get a bit more air time, to just get a bit more control in the air if you hold the jump button. But it is, of course, difficult to hold the jump button and consistent tap, or especially if you let go of the jump button and jump to a double jump or so in between. There is where you where this button combination, put it on X or square, doesn't really work. So then in sections where this was the case, I had to switch it back to L1. I have to learn both. I feel like if you could leave it on L1 all the time, if it would be possible to just say L1, portal closes, portal reopens, one button. Like not a toggle, but a reset of it, or whatever you want to call it. It obviously overrides the other portal. That, in my opinion, would have improved the control. But this is just mine. You can still perfectly play it. I just found that the very difficult sections in the game were more difficult than this. Sometimes I felt like fighting the portals, especially in this one section, which I also played for 2 hours, but it was fun playing it because I got better at it. We have to have a lot of tight jumps to platforms that crumble under you if you land on them. And if you portaled, you could make them bigger. So you constantly have to jump, open the portal, close the portal again, jump to the next, close, open the portal again, and so on to get more distance. Sometimes the jumps were really tight, so you needed the full platform. And I did this all without the double jump, though, I should mention, because I think without the double jump, it would probably be much easier. So there's that. And by doing if this would have been much easier if I could have just pressed the button once. And yeah, it was still challenging and good, but sometimes it feels like I struggle a bit with this consistent double tabbing L1, which also gets exhausting at some point if you have to do it fast a lot in succession, like in this one section. Overall, I really, though, would recommend this game. When it came out, it was only 17 euros. Now it's 20. It was like 15% off or something. And even for 20, full recommendation. Like, Yeah, we have all the achievements, so we 100%ed the game. That's pretty neat, in my opinion. Not the best ending. We could maybe look at the bad ending. Because, yeah, I saw, like, when I looked up something, I saw that there are multiple endings. Okay, we might go back to the menu now. Great. We can also click on continue, and I have to do the boss fight again. Yeah, it's just language, graphics, resolution. Everything was off. VSync is off because I have G-Sync and FreeSync, so it's not needed. Audio controller, no. There is no way to have this toggle thing there. What happens if I go to this? Okay, we just start here again. It's pretty cool that you can basically do the ending stuff again also. So there's that. Pretty cool, I have to admit though. But yeah, we managed to get everything. I found, like I said, the first few bosses I found, because they only had like 3 or 2 hits or something, it felt like it worked pretty well in that sense. Usually I would say the save points are fair. There's some sections where I wonder why is there no save point. There's some good riddles in the game in my opinion. The level design overall is good, the movement is good, and I feel like control over the characters also really well. Like it's yeah, maybe let us check this if I can do the section, if it's easier to do the one section with the thing. Another thing, I can't travel back, I think at least, instantly to another world. Like I have to go to this portal here, then I have to go through the portal. And then we have to find out where that was, which I don't fully remember. I think, was it here? Was it here? Maybe it was here at the beginning. I think it was there at the beginning. So let's check this part out. Here, a double jump, a double dash. So you can wall jumps. The game has everything one would wish for. Yeah, not make this jump. Okay, I remember now. Like this section here. Now that we have double dash, this section I assume becomes a lot easier. Yeah, it becomes totally easy. So, it was stupid by me, but you see the difference, like before. I don't even need to open portals. And then it's just platforming, and that's just relatively easy. What? There's a weird bug there, it seems. Like there's a death zone for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. But this section here at the beginning, just getting to this point was at one point a really difficult thing. How did we do this, chat? I think we closed the portal. What? Yeah. And this can happen. Like, then the game is soft locked. There are a few bugs sadly in this game. It's not too bad because the game just crashes and starts really fast, I would say. But this section there, it took me 2 hours to complete without double dash. Because without double dash, you have basically to do this all the time. You see, do you see how tight the jumps is? I think I didn't even have had the dash yet. And then you have to do this. I have to dash here because I mistimed the jump. But you see how difficult this becomes when you do this. Yeah. Here's a cactus, as you can see, in the between, so I can't open the portal there. So you have to do this. You can do this jump, I think. This jump. And I forgot how this worked, to be honest. Yeah, you had to do this, reset here one time, this jump, and see this how tight this last jump is? It's really... And you have to really jump at the last possible moment. And then you have to jump over there, wait till it's down, open the portal, then this thing there becomes a column. I can just use now the dash. Even with a dash, it would be much easier, as you can see. I don't know how I did this, to be honest. Yeah, you have to open the portal in the exact right moment there. This was a fun section, though. I did this a lot, and I enjoyed this section, to be fair. You had to do this then. Open this here, and then do this, and this. Climb up here, go down here, jump. Oh, I made a mistake there. Didn't close the portal. But you see oh, that was weird. Far too early. There's no checkpoint in between. And you see, it's still difficult with a jump, so it's still a challenge. Even if you might think you have it down, like, too early. And I pressed it, the button 2 times. We just open it here so we can close it again. Because I'm... Oh, what did you... I don't know what just happened there. But yeah, in this section we did... It took me forever to complete. It was fun though. Can of course stay on these platforms, as you can see if you jump up. There's enough time. They are on it. Oh, it was terrible. But yeah, you see. What? The portal was not there. Thought the portal was there. And yeah, this section, as you can see, it just goes on and on and on. This was here also. Oh way! I didn't expect. I thought it would be 2 dashes I would need. But you see, even with a double jump, it's still a quite challenging thing. But I think it's a lot easier compared to without the double jump. I think we don't need this here. I think it was too low. And then we did usually this. Let's see if we can do this again, because I don't know what to do anyway with the time. Won't start a new game or something. We have to think about what game we play next, though. Oh, this was also a thing. You see the rock there? I think I also had to let Comet out and then land on it by opening a portal, then instead here my approach. Was out of the rhythm there. This section here is suddenly far easier. I mean, it makes sense because I don't have to rely on portal switching so much anymore. I basically did this all the time, landed on this, and then... oh. And then, yeah, we made it out of it. Here was a villager at the end. Then we are back at the beginning. Can go back up here. But yeah, just imagining playing this without a dash. Whew. Even this section then becomes much more difficult. Oh, I didn't expect that I didn't have the dash there. Like, I have to do this. And you see how tight this jump test was. This jump works without. And then this. I have to close, I think, the portal there while flying or something. Not sure I did this, because just hitting the worm there just takes the dash. Oh. This jump is just so tight, as you see. Like, you have to, if you don't have the dash like I had when I did this section, you can make some of these jumps, which is more stupid, I think. Yeah, I was a bit surprised by that. I was confused there greatly. You can also do this here, but then you have to do it differently. You see? Okay, yeah, we need the... For the second one, we definitely need this. And you see how difficult that is. Oh. Yeah, I need the second one, else I can't make the jump. We have to do this. You see how close this jump is? That's why I usually... What? No portal? On this? And then I think this is how I did it. I closed the portal there. And this here. Jump down here. And then for what I forgot to do portal things. But you see how demanding this section then suddenly becomes when you can't do this here. Even having the single dash would make this here much more easy, as you can see. So maybe, I'm not sure if you can... Yeah, this section is up to, I think it's fully optional. So, wow. This confused me so greatly, I have no idea. Ah, too early. We'll need really all the momentum. But yeah, that was a really fun section, I have to say. Only when you... This part here was a bit annoying. Because when you did it... Am I doing that? Ah. But yeah, doing it without the dash... Not that easy. I don't know what happened there. Again, too slow. Too fast. This jump. I remember that sometimes feeling a bit inconsistent. Don't know why that is so. I didn't press the button. That is. Far too early. Yeah, we just use now the jump to get back to the thing pretty fast. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. I don't know why they do this there in this part. But you have seen it, that the ceiling blocks my my air jump time, basically. How did I miss that? And as a result, too early. You have to wait till the thing is out there. There's no need to... Sadly, there are a few bugs in this game, which they might figure out in the future. Yeah, I think I did it like this. Yeah, this. But yeah, it's kind of cool having like other abilities that suddenly things that were difficult before become far more easy. Like just getting here is far more easy. With dash there, of course, but. Right, you see how difficult it is to try this without a dash. Oh, didn't press the button too fast. It's really cool to see, like, how this becomes suddenly almost trivial. I was not high enough. That was stupid. Also exactly 2 dashes away. We could just do it like this. I think then it becomes easier. So now we have to do this. And then we made it without a dash. Basically, I think jumping on this platform there and doing it like this is probably the easiest way to do it. But yeah, it's a fun section, and yeah, we grinded here this section on stream without a dash. I definitely remember that we did not have the dash. That this part here at the beginning then without a dash is still quite difficult. But yeah, that was kind of fun, I have to admit. It was a really fun game, and as said, full recommendation. I hope the game does well enough. Wow. Not too early. This stupid pillar there is just really annoying. It was a good pillar, but I didn't get the height I needed for it. Wow. This doesn't look for real. This can also happen that you desired outcome is that you do this here. That was close, but yeah, that's already the section. Made it. Wall jump we already had here at this point. First, I think wall jump is the first ability you get added so often. So yeah, but we managed to complete this here multiple times. You see, it's a really cool section. Also, nice little secret, but you see it on the map, so you can definitely find it out. And overall, yeah, it was a fun. That section I found also quite difficult, but it was fun. It was optional. There was only a villager here at the end that you could find. So you don't need to do this. Probably you need to do this if you want to get the good ending. I'm not even sure if you need all the villagers to get the good ending. Might be some exceptions to this. But as you can see, it's enjoyable. It's a really enjoyable game overall. And then there are also these corrupted things with these things here that you have to do. I could, I think, enter it without having all the villagers already. I'm not sure if that's true, but you just get I don't know how many do you need, and then you could do these things. Pretty awesome. But yeah, we got everything. And that's pretty neat. Like, really fantastic little game. There was also a demo available for it. I think that's not available anymore. And also the start. I forgot what's at the start at this level. We'll go to the start. I would check the village one more time. Maybe there's new dialogue now that we complete everything. My sources say you helped and band of villagers escape to another world. Fear not, travel between worlds might be forbidden, but I'm in no position to judge your actions. These are desperate times solely. If no one takes action, the problem festers and grows unchecked. Perhaps the way to defeat this corruption is to stop allowing the old rules to bind us. This job never truly be done. And if you, Brom, Zara fall to Aaron's forces, just know that reality will continue regardless. What kind of reality will remain? Well, that depends on what transpires in Umbara. Whatever waits for you here, you will do the right things. Okay, Surely the greatest thing has happened. My mama and papa found their way back here. We are a family again. I felt so weak without them and wished there was more I could do to help the people of our village. Seeing you helped the lost villages of Ru and the order filled me with the courage to stay strong. Thanks to you, I never lost hope and always believed I would see my family again. Okay, nice. Only thanks to see you are unharmed, but where are your parents? Okay. Dialogue is not new, but there was some new dialogues here. While you were in Sanaya, Brom decreed that we would rebuild Ru and placed me as its overseer. I feared myself too weak to fulfill such a grand honor, but then I realized I was not alone in this task. Each world faces tragedy at the hands of Umbaran influence, yet it has brought us together in our common cause. Had it not been for you, for your resolve and selfless nature, I would not have realized my own inner strength. Together we are stronger than any demon, for we are the lifeblood of reality itself. Will you... Well, you won... Okay, we all read this. No second dialogue or something. Okay. Just curious about the beginning of the game. Okay, there's something... Uh-oh, we can't return to the beginning of the game. Well... Yeah, this section is blocked completely, sadly. Okay. that leaves us completed with this game. Really nice. We can here double check for people maybe not. Why should people not believe me? But we have all the achievements that exist in this game. Daily mages. Pretty awesome. Question is, what are we going to do next? Really good question. First of all, I could update my list. Streaming games list. So Unbound Worlds Apart. We can make a check with that. Will we play this game at some point? I would say maybe, but it's quite unlikely. Because I feel like we got everything out of it. Yeah, but it would be maybe nice at some point to replay it. Or maybe, I don't know, we could maybe learn a speedrun of it or something. If it's interesting or so. Potential is there. But still, I'm very happy to add another game to the we completed this game list. The best of lists. So let's put it there. Fantastic game, we 100 and the game. That I can definitely claim. At least we got all of the achievements. Pretty neat. Completed on stream. Yes. We completed it on stream. Well, the blind playthrough first streamed. There's a misconception here. In the entry, first streamed. No, there's not an entry. A misconception here. Got it now. Date of first completion. That is that's the 9th of August. From my perspective, 2021. There's a point missing. From my perspective, GMT. Oh, there's a T missing. GMT plus 1 or 2. Yeah, I completed the game the 9th of August. Depends on your time zone, of course, but whatever. Nice. So this is part 4 of the stream. I can also tell you how long it took me to beat, even though we made everything and could have played some sections or better or faster. But we played it like for 20 hours or so. You can beat this game in like, I would say 10 or so, and half the time that we took. But can get you a good 10 hours out of it, in my opinion. It, of course, depends on your skill level. You might also get frustrated and never complete it or so. That's always a possibility with games like these. So that leaves us with a question, what we play next? It's difficult. Of course, we still have Soulcalibur, we have Raft, the Resident Evil randomizer, and so on. Pretty nice stuff. And we have a list of games. So in January, it's next year, it's too far away. There's Elden Ring that will be played here, of course. Oh boy, I should maybe get I don't know, some tea to calm down or something like that. Because that could also get at times frustrating and infuriating, but it's part of the Souls experience, I guess. I like it. Baldur's Gate. The Gollum game comes out next year. It was again delayed. I think we still don't know the exact release date, but it is assumed it comes out next year. Beyond Good and Evil. At the 17th of August, Humankind comes out. I'm not sure if that will play this, so just put it on the list. It's basically Civilization by the people who make Endless Space, or the developers of Endless Space. They were bought by Sega, which is kind of unusual. Just speaking about things. I mean, can maybe show you the list in the background, and we don't have to stare at this here, right? Do it this way so we can't do anything up. I haven't looked at chat for a moment, but okay. Done with Unbound. Thinking about what to play next. Make it here just chatting or so. Also, I need to switch the screen, right? You have a black screen right now, I know. I will change this in a moment. Get it now. That is the wrong. That is the right one. Careful, white screen popping up. Your eyes are now used to the black. Getting white. Okay, Skull and Bones. I heard it's in development hell. I don't think it comes out this year, so we increase this to 2022. Hollow Knight, Silksong, no idea. Was it supposed to come out this year? Let me check. I have it in my wish list, I think. Steam. TBA, so to be announced. No idea when it comes out. I assume next year. I don't think it comes out this year, but I could be wrong. Metroid Prime, wasn't there a release date? No, was none of that. Okay. Diablo 4 comes next year. It comes out this year. Like, would be really surprising. Overwatch 2. Diablo 4 release date. 20 is a possibility, but 2020 seems more likely. Okay. I don't think so, but would be surprised if Diablo 4 is so far away still. But who knows? Overwatch 2 release date? Ah, yeah, there was some news. I remember that the 2022 release date. So it's definitely not 2021 this year. Not 2022, maybe 2023. Okay, we could maybe write this down consistently. Seems like I always wrote it like this. Yeah, Pragmata does not come out this year. We can change this. So just adding stuff here a little bit. Column 2020 Humankind comes out soon. 2023, 2020 something. Oh yeah, that game is already out and it's still here on the list. So we could move this. I'm not sure if we will play it though. It's in my opinion, it's a low priority game. Like we have some games on the list. It's a maybe game. We played the demo. It was fun, but it's not a game where I say, yeah, I need to play this. Also like, yeah, maybe in the list. So yeah, it came out though. Blind Pressure, yes. Streamed already, only the demo. On stream, no. 5th of August, okay. That means we can remove this thing here from the date. Okay. Tekken 8, still not announced, but I would be surprised if it's never announced. A-tier is in development, or A-tier. A-tier? I'm not sure how it's pronounced. A-tier, I think. A-tier. Yeah, it's announced ages ago, nothing happens with that game. I don't think it comes out. Oh, 18th of August. This might be interesting, Mortal Shell. Though August and September are busy months game-wise, and October and so on. There comes a lot of cool stuff out there. It is on Steam. Yeah, I think Microsoft said something like, we want to bring our games onto Steam more. Let me just double check. Age of Empires. Oh, yeah, you can already pre-order it. It comes not out in August though. Steam says it comes out later, so 28th October 2021. Oh. Why was I at Age of Empires 4? It's still Mortal Shell, right? Age of Empires 4, definitely on my list, though. 28th of October, that is. Okay. Was kind of confused for a moment. Mortal Shell, there's no release date. 18th of August. It is a release date. You just put it like this. Okay, that works. The Last Phase. Oh, that game. Cool looking Metroidvania. I remember hearing about this game. To be announced. Question mark 2022. Right this way. Sea of Stars. I think. Oh, the Last Phase is in 2 times for whatever reason. Do you see this? Never noticed that. Final Fantasy 16, maybe next year? Deep down, never. That's kind of... I'm not sure if that will ever come out. Babylon's Fall. This year, it will... It won't come out next year. I heard that they basically restarted development on this also. Maybe they also cancelled... No, I'm mistaking it. I'm mixing up with another game. It's not. It was a rare game, but it's not a rare game. I don't think so. It comes. I think 2023 is more likely. Babylon's Fall. The Wukong game probably also won't come out anytime soon. I heard that they basically just what we have seen of it is what they have, and they looked for investors and so on. Helix 2 was announced. Coming soon. I have to add it to my wish list. We might play on stream Helix 1. I knew... Why is it coming soon then? It says 19th of October. Awesome. The last night, probably never. Also in October, this might be interesting. I think Birchman or somebody always want to teach me Age of Empires. We also played a bit on stream. 23rd of September, Sable comes out. We will play that. I'm pretty sure about this. Starfield comes at this 11/21. Is this true? Does Starfield come out this year? Can't believe that. We know nothing about this game. Yeah, it says, oh, it's a typo. It comes out next year, not this year. Yeah, next year. I'm just typed it wrong, I assume. Sequel to Fallen Order? Not this year. No chance. Unbound. Unbound is still on the list here. Forgot to delete it then. That is unfortunate, but yeah, it came out 28th of July. Delete. This also looked interesting. May 21. What? Ah, that was the Mafia game, I remember. Did this come out already? Came out already. Oh, I didn't know that. It came out at the 27th of May 2021. Very interesting. Then we have to remove it though from this list here. We played the demo. I remember this also category low priority game right now. Deathloop also come out. Not too interested in this. I'm honest with you guys. Huge maybe. Yeah, that's exactly my stance on it. Sifu, it comes out this year. Are we sure about this? Oh, it's an Epic game. I know. Sifu game. It's an Epic. It's not by Epic, but it's published in Epic Game Store. Says here 2022. Not sure when it comes out. Let's say 2022. Forspoken. Yeah, that was looked interesting. Don't see it. Vampire Clans. I'm not sure if this comes out this year. Far Cry might be interesting for us. 7th October. I haven't played a Far Cry game in a long time. But this looked kind of interesting. Maybe. Big maybe. And Battlefield, that's a game I want to play privately. I'm not sure if I will play it on stream. Not sure how interesting this is. Because I usually only play multiplayer. Salt and Sacrifice. It's the other game. Planet of Lana looked cool. Yeah, this looked like replaced. What was the other game that we had before? Oh yeah, this also, Kina, A Bridge of Spirits, comes out at the end of August. It might also be a game I wait for reviews. It's a maybe, but looked kind of cute and maybe interesting. Probably Zelda-like or something like this. Metroidvania-like. I'm not sure what. Quiet. New Plague Tale game, Stalker. Everwild. That was the game I was looking for. Yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, this was the game that 2023, 2024. Like, this game is far away. Let us see. Currently, the Evo is going on in the background. Maybe they announced something there, new fighting game or so. Would be awesome, like getting a new Soulcalibur, new Street Fighter, and so on. Would be pretty awesome. What else do we have, chat? There was a game I was thinking about a moment ago and forgot what it was. Deathloop. Oh yeah, there's a game that is also already out. I'm not sure if it's on this list here though. Is it on Steam? Yeah, Death's Door, I think it is. It's a Devolver Digital game. Came out 20th of July. Biomutant is also a game we can definitely move to the low priority current section here. Don't see playing this one anytime soon. I can just replace it here. So there's this game might be interesting. How expensive is it? Relatively cheap, also 20 euros, so it's not that expensive. Death's Door. Came out in July 20th. Yeah, it's an action RPG. Looked kind of neat, I have to admit. It is developed by Acid Nerve. That's an interesting name for a developer. And published by Devolver Digital. So that Devolver Digital usually publishes relatively good games. Action RPG by Devolver. Looks interesting. Heard very good things about it. I think it's also sitting on 94% positive reviews on Steam with 3,000 something reviews. Pretty decent. I can show you some footage of it here in a second window. Oh, I'm not logged in here. I'm not. But yeah, this is how it looks. A little bird or something. Driving around and exploring a world. You have a little sword. There's a bit of combat, I think. And yeah, you see the movement and lasers and so on. Seems like a pretty decent game, I think. And heard a lot of good things about it. Like, this game might be really good. With, you see, dashing and fighting and dodging. So yeah, there's that game. There's no, that is. Yeah, action RPG. Very curious. Definitely we add this to the list. Yeah, this game I made a review for, also interesting. Not sure if it was developed further or not. What's going on there? Haven't looked into it for quite some time, I have to say, so might update. We could play Portal, Port Royal 4, not 2. I have it on the list because we started, one of the first streams I played Port Royal 1. Pretty awesome. And I don't know if there are other games announced that I want to play right now. Like Death's Door looked promising. We also, maybe I have it in the demos list. Oh, Forgone. We could play Forgone next. A Sense of Aura. We also played the demo of that. It's not out yet. To be announced. You can't, still only a demo. I'm not sure if it's still available. I have it still. That looked also interesting, but I don't know. Oh wait, we look into this, but we keep this in mind. But yeah, it's kind of good to have like a list. I know we did not complete that many games here on stream, but still quite a bunch. So considering I just stream 2 times a week and we take a long less. How many episodes Cyberpunk took? Oh yeah, that's what we still need to do. I forgot about that. So that's what we do. Maybe next. We do the Cyberpunk stuff that's missing the secret ending. I forgot about that, to be honest. But yeah, there's multiple games I would like to play on stream. I would really like to play Final Fantasy VI at some point on stream. Ooh. The GeoGuessr might be, or GeoTastic might be interesting. Now already relatively late, I'm already relatively tired. Might just do a short stream today, I'm not sure, chat. What do you think? Yeah, as said, we have to replay the end of the English campaign. Like, we have to do the last mission and then end it. Else, I think the other campaigns are unlocked, but I want to have it unlocked. It was something with the save games wrong. I had to restore them, and some progress got lost. But yeah, we have to play the Dutch campaign still, and the French campaign. Not sure if we want to play the French campaign. I can see playing one more campaign. And then call it, somewhat completed it. Still fantastic games, like I have over 100 hours in this game, so can't be that bad, right? We might also, before I play another campaign, I would much more prefer to try the new free mode and see what's going on there, because there was some updates there. Quite interesting. Oh, Hades and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. All games. I would really like to play more Dark Souls on stream too. Deus Ex, my favorite game of all time. I also would love the first one from 2000. Old one, fantastic game. I can see playing that on stream too. Forgone, I already bought this. We definitely want to play it. Seemed like also a decent game. Fury we started also as a demo, but it was pretty difficult. But I also liked it, I have to admit. Sea of Thieves, Elix. Before, I mean, I'm a bit surprised that Elix 2 comes out in October already. I expected it to be like next year or so. And as a result, I'm surprised that both come in October. Interesting. October 17th October. Interesting. So it was in development for 4 years. That's quite a long time. Very curious how this works. I played into it and never had the time to complete it. That's a reason why I thought about playing it on stream. It might be a bit special interest, to be honest. And also, yeah, same with Hollow Knight. I also really liked, but I never completed it for whatever reason. Like I forgot about it. Some other game came out. Played it privately. So yeah, there are all options what we can do. A lot of options, to be honest. Like there's also Devil May Cry somewhere on the list 5, which I want to play. Ori and Hades, we might want to play. So there's simply just too much stuff going on. In case people want to see this list in chat, you can just !games. Get a link to the list. You can see what games I want to play. But yeah, pretty awesome that we completed Unbound today. And even think I've done everything. What we could do at the ending is, speaking of ending, me try to find this final boss plus endings. There's no time code here. Okay, this might be better then. Still give this guy a like, but here we have time codes. What we need. Code it to 1080p. Full screen mode. These are the credits. This is a good ending. Just for completeness sake. So that's the ending we already knew. Skip a bit through it. Interesting, this scene here also we have seen at the beginning, I think, of the game, interestingly. That's not the correct. And the bad ending might be bad. This is a bad ending, might be a sad ending, I think. Okay, that's a really sad ending. We were safe from the darkness. But now your friend is dead and we are lonely on this rock. But we escaped this ending. So there's that. Okay. We got that too. Check. Is there anything left. I'm not sure. How late is it? We streamed almost 5 hours. What could we do? Thought about maybe some GeoGuessr at the end or GeoTastic. Just. Sorry, I just had to blow my nose. No. Yeah, what is the... Okay, it seems to be right too. Yeah, chat, I don't know. I feel like we should still play something. But I'm a bit indecisive what we play. Did I like the video? Yeah, we did like the video. Always like your videos. And if you watch this as a VOD, maybe press also the like button. Much appreciated. I don't know, chat. It's late and I feel tired, so I don't want to start something really too big. Play some fighting games, but I'm not in the mood right now because it's never a good idea to play difficult games like that. Competitive and difficult games. When you oh sorry, I just hit the microphone. When you're too tired, you get frustrated and salty very fast. At least that's the case for me. Yeah, we also played Orion. Not sure if we will continue that. The Moon game was kind of fun though. Somebody just answered the riddle correctly. And he answered correctly, if I'm not totally mistaken. Well done. We're wondering on the Discord we have like a riddle or some optional if you want to roll. It's an optional thing to do. You can get it by answering some like riddles for different actions basically. Then you can say, I don't know, if you for the elves you can get the House of Finarfin or something like this as a role. Just visual thing, nothing. There's no really a benefit to it, just like you are listed then among this house, which is kind of cool, I guess. And I wrote some riddles for that rhymed. Well, pretty difficult to do, but people usually the people that solve them enjoyed the riddles, I guess, most of the time. Kingsfield, that would be also an interesting visit though, but definitely have to feel for playing that. Silent Hill 2 is also a game that is a really downer. I don't have it available anyway. Or I have to play it via an emulator. Maybe it's on Steam. Can you play Silent Hill on Steam? Doesn't look like it. But there's too many games one could play. I'm really excited for the new Battlefield though. That's a game I definitely look forward to. Maybe we could also raft a little bit at the end or something. That option is always there. feel like a lot of stuff to do. I have to still work on the Elrond video. I try to get a lot of progress done this week and hope, I don't know, that I finish the first part of it this month. I can't promise it though, because like I said, with long videos like these, if you want to maintain a certain quality, it just takes a ton of time to make them. So it's a plan to release it ASAP. Let's put it that way. Especially at the 2nd September, I need to release it this month. At the 2nd September, the Nature of Middle-earth books comes out. That might also take up some time and capacity. I probably won't. We will look a bit. I know, maybe when it comes out, I do a live stream or something when I have time to look a bit into it. And we just check what chapters we find, what information we see, what I think, and then I take my time to maybe slowly read through it or something. Maybe I make a late review of it. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like, really, I never had a Tolkien book coming out in my at the time I'm streaming that I wanted to review. I'm not sure. Is it true? When did it from here? Which was the last one? Fall of Gondolin? When did that come out? I mean, the information in Fall of Gondolin is not new. I think it came out 2018. So it is not true. The worldwide release of Fall of Gondolin was during my Lord of the Rings video make time. So that's not true. But I did not do a review of that book because the information in it were not new. That is different now for Nature of Middle-earth. There's unpublished Tolkien material of Tolkien in it. And there is already a preview out, and with some fancy information in it, and some interesting thoughts. It will be difficult to bring this into time, and some statements that were made in the past might not be 100% correct anymore. Now, it seems like there's more to, for example, the three fathers of the elves. There's like a section about them, how this worked, which generation, Ingwer and so on, is quite interesting to see how this worked. But yeah, pretty curious about what's going on there. But okay, Neo 2. Do I possess Neo 2? I think I do. Yeah, I possess Neo 2 already. But it's also a game I don't want to play too soon, to be honest. Like I said, a lot of games, it's a larger game, will take some time to play through it. If I would stream every day, we would also finish games faster, but yeah, like big games like these just take a ton, like months to complete here on stream. And it's a bigger project. We have to see when we will do this. I plan on checking out Neo 2 at some point, but I don't feel doing it. This is also a game that I have like in my library for a long time. X4 Foundations. Always liked the X series or X series. Like it's a space thing. It still says huge maybe, but it would be interesting maybe testing it, but might not be the most interesting game to stream. I mean, you can make it interesting, but it takes maybe some preparation. That's also a game I have on my mind, is Resident Evil 1. There's a remake from 2015 or something. It released 2015, I think. I have it already in my library. You can get it cheap in a sale or something. What does it say? 2015 remake. It is based on the GameCube version, though. Like, they made a little remake on the GameCube from 2003 or something. I'm not sure when the GameCube was a thing. And this is basically based on this, just the resolution and stuff. It was scaled up again. I think I'm not sure if they re-rendered the backgrounds or so, but it looks not bad, to be honest. Might be was we have played 3 and 2 remake. We might play also Resident Evil 1 remake in the wider sense. It would be pretty cool if they would do another remake of 1, just as in the quality of Resident Evil 2 remake and so on. We also still have the option to play randomizer Resident Evil 2. Might be interesting. There's just so many cool stuff. Dark Souls 2 randomizer might be tough to play because Dark Souls 2 at the beginning can be a really tough game. We made already 2 Dark Souls 1 randomizer runs. Still, I feel like I would like replaying Dark Souls 1 because I really like playing Dark Souls 1. It was also one of my favorite games. And I can see playing that more. A Mount and Blade, also fascinating game. Also started with Tekken with the Guilty Gear, but as said, right now I don't want to play a fighting game, not in general, just today. And there is that when it comes to what we might play. Table's still too far away. Mortal Shell. It comes out. October seems to be a busy month for games wise. Battlefield, Far Cry, Age of Empires, Elix. Like so many games coming out. Quite fascinating. Yeah, maybe write in the comments or in the Discord what you want to see if you have like wishes or suggestions. I won't play stuff like League of Legends or Dota 2 on stream or something like that. Like especially League of Legends, I don't want to play. I played it for some time, but I'm done with that game, so yeah. Stuff like this I won't play. I'm also not into MMOs. There's another game that comes out. I'm not sure if I should write it here on the list. Maybe not. I'm not sure. There is a New World, the MMORPG. I think developed by I think it is developed by Amazon Studios or published by it. I'm not sure who the developer exactly is, and it comes out soonish too. Let me just what was the name? New World. Does it come on Steam? Yeah, it is. It is on Steam. It's also $40. Not that expensive. It comes out at 28th of September, so it's coming out pretty soon. Maybe I put it just on the list for the sake of putting it on the list. 28th. We won't play it though. So the release date is not far off. Some friends want to play it. Maybe I try it out in private or so. But I don't. It's very unlikely. I'm not into MMO RPGs at all. I tried it a few times. But just to know the release date of the game, because I know some friends are interested in me and ask if I would maybe play it with them or so. I don't know. Yet. Way difficult to say. But that comes out too. So some interesting games coming out. And yeah, some we already completed. So far, yeah, completed games. Demon's Souls this year, but that did not come out this year. But this game is definitely also... It won't be my game of the year, to be honest. I think game of the year so far is Resident Evil Village. For me personally, just a little spoiler. Unbound, though, could be like second or third place or something. I can see that. But it's not like I played too many games this year. We also completed Cyberpunk this year. And yeah, it still needs patching, so it's a difficult. I want to make a video about Cyberpunk, to be honest. A little review or so. The problem is I don't want to promote. I like the game. That's one problem with it, but I don't like promoting a game that comes out as a beta, just advertised as full release. Like, the game clearly needed like a year of work and still not fully patched and fixed, even though it's still a good game and you can have a good time with it. It's hard to like give it the attention, because there are some other games like, okay, we had one crash in this 20 hours, can happen. We had like a soft block, but that was never a problem. We just could get back to the place where we just were. No problem at all. Not that much big of a deal. This game also does not cost full price, but it comes out. It functions, and this is an indie developer. I would expect like indie games to not be as polished as like a AAA games with, I don't know how expensive the development of Cyberpunk was, but expensive. Like, look at The Village. It came out. Did we had many problems? There was one problem where the game started when those flies around those in the castle of the daughters of Lady Dimitrescu, when these flies all appeared and flying. Then the frame rate tanked, and this has to do with the de novo copyright thing, I think, and they fixed it, I guess, recently. However, that's just a minor thing that happens like 3 times or so, 4 times to be honest, but it's not that big of a deal in the game. It does not ruin the game. It's just a minor thing. Yeah, it happens even in a AAA game, but overall, the game was finished. We didn't see people flying around, spawning, soft locking games. You couldn't open the door anymore. Stuff like this. The game simply worked. It was so much fun that can definitely see replaying this in the future. If there's a randomizer for it or something, a DLC maybe might come out for The Village 2. Very curious what we will see there. But in comparison to that, Cyberpunk technically is a catastrophe when it came out. Like, it's really unfinished. We played the release version, and I think there was a patch or something announced just recently that a new version of it will come out. We might look into that. Still, when last time I checked, there were still bugs in the game that are there since release, and we are now in August. The game came out December 20. Yeah, 10th December 2020. So yeah, it's really hard to recommend this game. Somebody put it very well on the point. I want my game to be functioning correctly when I put my $70 or $60, euros, whatever currency you have or your equivalent to that, on the counter. That's when the game should work, and that here Cyberpunk fails. Even though there's still a good game in it. But it's, in my opinion, not a good sign. We played it for 5 months too. Like, there are a lot of episodes. Like, if we look into the Cyberpunk playlist, I don't know how many episodes we have. 49 episodes, and every episode is at least like 3 hours long. Okay, some are 2 hours long. Maybe we have some shortest, we have some bug exhibitions and so on. Some are also 5, 7, or 9 hours. This might be just a split because the stream cut out or something, I'm sure. Yeah, most likely. And yeah, it's just insanity to me that this works. Still, I liked the game. Like, there in this buggy mess is also a really good game. That can be quite a bit of fun. And I don't know. I really thought about starting a review for that game, but I said there are simply games like Resident Evil. I did also not do a review for that, I think, but I guess everyone heard about that it was good. We played it on stream and so on. But yes, like, I would keep my praise and time, especially I'm not a full-fledged reviewer. I don't have a reviewing channel where I only review games. There's a lot of different types of content on my channel, and yeah, in the limited selection of games I put on my channel, I want to put games on my channel that fulfill the minimum technical polishing. That's a minimum requirement of polishment a game has to have to put it on my channel and do it. Like, it feels like, yeah, I don't know. It's a really sad story in my opinion. This game needed another year of development, didn't get it, came out a year too early. The PC version was still good in comparison to the PlayStation 4 version that came out. And even like so many months later, the game still has issues. It shows how much development depth is still left with this game. And I just assume it will be done like next 2 months, I don't know, at some point, like 1-2 more patches. I assume the game is then in a state that is acceptable. And maybe then we do a review. Maybe when the PlayStation 5 version hits. I mean, this game was so bad, it got pulled out of the Sony store. Because, Cyberpunk just said, yeah, dude, just bother Sony with refunds if you don't like it or so. Sony was not so happy about this, I assume. And yeah, the company, CD Projekt, definitely took damage from this in their reputation. Really unfortunate event. I guess at some point people will forget it, because still, this buggy mess is still like a decent game. Really sad to see that this happened. But yeah, now we managed to get to like 5 hours. I would say that's enough for the day. So for the long talking session here at the ending of the stream. A little bit quiet today in chat. Happy that Aurelis Winter showed up. Shoutouts to you, man. Hope you have a good wish you a good rest of the day, and hope you enjoyed what you saw. And the result, I think I will call it a day now. I'm not sure when I stream next time, because, you know, video production and stuff still a thing. There's another interesting thing we could do. I haven't done it in quite some time, because I started with those credits. I rendered a new credit video for the reason is I rendered it primarily for the ending credit stuff for the last video on YouTube I did. And as a result, I felt like, okay, I edited a little bit again, rendered it credits only, basically. And as a result, I feel I could just use this. So maybe we just play the credits and hope it works. With some nice little outro here. So when do I stream next? This week I can't stream Thursday, most likely. Maybe I can stream Thursday, though. Maybe I have an appointment there. I'm not sure. If I have, maybe even if I have an appointment, I could stream. I just start later. The possibility exists too. Either I will move it to Friday or something, or I will move it to. I will start a bit later than usual, like, I don't know, an hour or two. Not sure. We have to see. And I don't know, is there anything left to say? We have to see what we play then. Maybe we look into Forgone. I'm not sure how long Forgone will be. Hard to say. As a result, I'm not 100% sure if we would see this, so yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. Lucky me. I just thought I was muted all the time. Nope, I'm not. But yeah, now I put also my social media into the things there. I'm not even sure if I saw this correctly. There's also music. I just muted it. And the good old cheesy con or uni cheese. I love that emoticon so much. So yeah, there is this. So we have now the credits back. There's a lot of content stuff that I want to do on YouTube still. Also maybe some changes here and there. We will see what's going on and what the future might bring here. I'm a bit sad that I'm so indecisive today. We might have just played a bit of GeoGuessr or GeoTastic at the end, instead of just talking here around so much at the end. But still, this might work out, I guess. But as said, I'm also quite tired, so my energy for just starting a new game was not that high. And I give you my thoughts on Unbound, fully recommendation still. I'm still, let me just look at the date. Like, we really have to make a decision now, but so the next game we want to play, we still have August. The month is, we still have 3 weeks left in this month, roundabout. It's good news for me. I have to admit, I'm really indecisive, as always. Mortal Shell, 18th of August. I'm not sure if I want to start with that, but it might be an option. I'm not sure if I want to play it though. Big maybe. They announced in DLC. Next year, the year's already over. Maybe. Put the maybe here and there. It's a maybe game. Now, would I be able to play Elix? Would it be Elix overkill? We have 2 months, over 2 months left until Elix 2 comes out. That I'm not sure if that's enough time to play through Elix 1. We might consider this. I have to think this through in a quiet minute. This and what was the other game? Humankind, I think that came out also in August. Oh, Kina Bridge of Spirits might be another thing. But it doesn't come out next stream, so we might play some Raft next, or the Cyberpunk ending, something like this. I feel like having like maybe a chill game also might be nice. Wait, wasn't New World also? I think New World was originally announced to release now, and I think they moved it a bit, if I remember correctly. Let me just check the news. Maybe I'm wrong. New World release date. It was supposed to come in August. They moved it. Amazon Game Studio has delayed its upcoming MMO New World to fall 2021. The game was previously scheduled at the end of August, but new release date is 28 September. Okay. So the information there that I wrote down there is correct. They didn't move it. It was supposed to come out in August. It comes now out in September. Whatever. Not sure how long Death's Door is. Might be interesting too. Do I have Hyperlight Drifter in my list? Also a game I always wanted to finish. No, it's not on the list. Might also be a game that we could consider. Not sure yet. But okay, enough rambling around. I really rambled too much here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed Unbound. As said, full recommendation. Thank you people for watching. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day wherever you are. Good night, good week. Hope if you haven't seen my stuff uploaded on my channel, like the last live stream about the released Amazon released picture for the Lord of the Rings on Prime show, the first one. I analyzed this in a live stream and also in a more focused video. That I think the more focused video is definitely worth a watch if you don't want like more me rambling, answering questions and talking with Clueless Fangirl in the stream. If you want to see that, it's also available. Think that's it, right? So yeah, maybe check out those if you like. There will be more Lord of the Rings content on my channel, and also I plan to do some gaming content. We come to this later. And thank you for watching. Goodbye. See you next time.